All right, and we're also starting up VOD 17, 18, 17, 18, 18. I checked. Yeah, we let some stuff run. I did end up making that cyanide seed, and letting that run. So we got a nice, healthy chunk of cyanide ingots, which I guess we're going to be using to craft this reprocessor case from yesterday. Yeah. And that's going to be how we get the plutonium. The plutonium is how we're going to get...
Let's go.
Let's go. The steel to start making the... somewhere in there is how we're going to make the steel to get the AE2 controller going. That's really the big key today. And then, honestly, we got a lot of organizing to do. Yeah, I got a lot of organizing to do, which will involve breaking all this down. I think we might actually swap to a drawer system for a lot of these things, just for easy use. And then we'll go from there. But Tatsumi, thank you so much for 29 months. Starting said hype train, by the way. Starting said hype train. And a well-timed start of the stream here. If you guys got your Prime subs, resubs, $100 bits and more gifted subs, it'll get you in this on this hype train here. I must say the hype trains are definitely diluted a little bit by the fact that they just get randomly started. You know, they are definitely getting diluted a little bit. Vid 80 on a 10 stream watch streak as well. Love to see that. Oh, let's go. So yeah, we got a little work cut out for us today. We got a little work cut out for us today. So let's keep. Oh yeah, I was gonna work towards these guys as well. Yeah. And that involves that and the cyanide ingot. Yeah. Got it. So why don't we actually get one of these going now? Because we have plenty of nether stars. I think this is going to take a while with whatever's going on down there. What's the other one? Eye Vendor. Oh, that's an interesting combo, yeah. Because that's actually a lot cheaper than these things. Yeah, in fact, we'll even just be okay with this. Oh, that's pretty quick. Somebody said this wasn't going to be that fast. This is quite fast. Well, there you go. I was expecting that to take like 10 minutes per star. Cynthia with 100 bits.
Hype.
Hype. Pushing us into level 2 hype train. Okay. Maybe it's a pack thing. Maybe that's why it's sped up. Or it is just sped up. Looks like these guys can be held in both states. That's good. Oh, new hype emotes to unlock as well. Nice. I did see that the cat like walking with the sunglasses. That looks pretty cool. Definitely looked pretty cool. Okay. So, where are we at here? Extreme reactors. Yes, we need a reprocessor. So let's work through that. See if we're short anything. I might have taken away the case by accident. This looks like the... Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have prismarine shards. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to be able to find their thing. I don't even need that much. I need 8 of each of these, right? City World. They're in the water there. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, the Lost City thing. Which we can get to. That'll be our last... kind of whatever it is. What the heck is that stuff called? Undergarden. At Undergarden. Okay, I think it's this stuff. I think it's 2 of these blocks is what we need. And I'm pretty sure you put a bed surrounded by skulls. Honestly, I'm going to put this one here. Let me just look at that again. Oh, hey, look at that. We did that thing. We didn't do that one. Now, where's the... There it is. Place a bed onto Clogrum blocks and place skeleton skulls around the bed, then right-click the bed to get to Lost Cities. Okay. There we go. What type of ritual is happening here? Are we sacrificing? Chat. It's always chat. Now we gotta get to this dimension, which this dimension is pretty cool too. This dimension is definitely pretty cool. There's a lot of unique things in here. I don't remember how good the chests are. Or, like, I wonder how good the chests are. It looks like they're just pretty standard chests. Yeah. I guess the music discs are okay. All right, but here's a big ocean, lake, whatever biome here probably. I literally probably only need to kill 1 of these things. Unless you're saying there's the it's the vanilla structure that spawns in these. I found the Lost Cities. I did indeed. Yeah, it's our last dimension. Oh, there's bees in here too. Yeah. So this one really is like Overworld. Hey, chat, thanks for the hype train. Really appreciate that. We probably should use our compass. Oh, I actually got an emote. Sick. That's a serve emote. Hold on. Share. Look at that thing. That's a sick emote. Very cool. Also that, but I've just found the enemy randomly in water. Gotcha. So I might need to give it a little bit of time for them to spawn. That's pretty cool. Having like a big underground subway system. Oh, there we go. That works too. Well, that was very fortunate. Oh, this is too fast. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I just need to kill 1 of these guys. Alright. What the heck? They dropped those things? It's pretty wild. I wonder if I need... Well, we'll know where it is on the map here if we need it. You know, we can come back here pretty quick. All right, so easy enough. Oh, we do need guardian scales, right, for armor. There's no way to craft them. So maybe we are going to go do the Guardian scale things. Just to complete the armor tab. No, because not really ready to do that. Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll try to wait for that upgrade. So what do we got there? Nothing. I mean, that's kind of cool, but so we'll just make those guys. Although I definitely have enough. Funny enough for the literal one that I need. What is this? Oh, pink. I am going to need pink slime. Okay. Okay, so I need to get pink slime going. So we need to make a mob slaughter factory. This shouldn't be too big of a tangent. We are going to need that. So plastic, nether brick, iron, gold gear. That stuff. No, I have that stuff already. I need this. Subsequently, I need this. And then that. All right. And then a battle axe. Two battle axes, actually. So I just need this. I need the machine frame now. I want to keep these on us because I know we're going to need them. And I do also want to get. I do want to get these seeds going. So let's do that. Let's also put on this armor. Give us a little bit of a speed boost here. For faster working. Oh, I still have that crap on. I wonder why I was moving weirdly slow. Delete all that. Put on bone mealer. Okay. Beautiful. Wait for a wheat seed to show up in our hotbar. There it is. I think we could do better. That's less good. I think spending more time in this specific section is better than spending time in like crossbreeding the actual seed that we're going to grow to what we want, you know? All right. We're not going to completely stop growing that, but we could definitely slow it down. Did I not plant seeds? Oh, I planted wheat seeds. I'm pretty sure I only had 6 of these. Right. So we'll do that. Grab the essence. And is there 2 uses for this? There's actually quite a few uses for that. Okay. So maybe we're just going to keep those as essence. Just store a lot of them. Okay, hopefully that did it right. I don't know if it did it. Again, that'll get checked up when we do our kind of reorganization of the storage. Early bird pie today? Only by a couple minutes. Only by a couple minutes, right? 20 minutes or so. It's gonna be a nice day today, so I want to get started ASAP so I can hang out with Lady Pine outside later. Oh yeah, the Explorer Compass is what I was talking about, Grizzly Grandpa. Yeah, that can help you find the things. We just got lucky there. Problem for the famous future Deadpine, and it's true. It's true. I don't have the sink connected at the moment. I could make an automatic bucket filler, you know. But that's not really the annoying part. Like filling the buckets is fine. It's the other part. I think I might make the water seed though. Was it level 1 seeds? Nice. That. Okay. And then that. Street Rage. Thank you so much for being here. Big cheers. Big cheers. Oh yeah, Lost City gives us that. There's another one done. Not that it's like I'm trying to complete the book here, but you know what I mean? Like it's cool to see that. I really need to get back in there, and we're gonna need this for the armor stuff anyway. But that's something we could do. So it doesn't have it's in the elemental seeds, got it. Which they don't give much. But I think they do a bit. Maybe not. I mean, having soul soil is nice. Yeah, like the air essence literally does nothing. So maybe it will do stuff in the future, but make it dripstone's nice. Making the soul sand actually would be nice. And sand itself would be nice. So, yeah. All right. Let's just pick up the seed. I don't even know if I want to 10-10-10 this one. We could just start growing it at 1-1-1 and see how much we actually get. And then worry about it, worry about it later. All right. This is not so much of a problem. This is not so much of a problem with auto crafting. The thing is, I'm doing this to get to auto crafting, you know. But that's okay. They had the right gears, huh? Okay. Easy enough. All right. Not the fastest in the world, but also not the slowest. How the heck do you make this stuff? What are you? Lapis, debris, and blazing copper. Interesting. All right. How does one make blazing? I think it's just blazing blood, right? And copper, yeah. So blazing blood, copper, and lapis and debris. So let's just turn everything off over here. Nope, definitely turn that off as well. Achilles, how you been? And we'll just get all this going for now. Then what was the ratio of this? Where am I at here? Here we are. What was the ratio of this? Oh, I could also do it in here. No. We'll do the smeltery thing. So a lot more lapis than debris and blazing copper. It's just like a crap load more lapis. Yeah, doing pretty good, Achilles. Doing pretty good. Sickness Joe's, good morning. Sorry, but please turn up your mic output for me. You're very silent. This is a problem I've been having lately, Shah. So I've been trying not to turn up my mic because if I turn up my mic, people get hissing sounds. So it's like it's a catch-22. Some people are never going to be happy, I guess. I could make the ratios different, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll turn it up a little bit. I'm not really sure what to do here, you know? Sorry, I don't mean to be frustrated with you. I'm more annoyed. I'm annoyed at the audio because I turn it up, people complain about hissing. I turn it down, people complain that they can't hear. It's just, yeah. I freaking hate audio so much. I just want it to work, and it's never that simple. So this weekend I gotta spend some time. Yes, that sounds much better. But here's the thing, Jobu. When you turn it up all the way, it's gonna be like in the background for a lot of people. So, and that can be very, very off-putting. It depends on how you're listening to it, you know. So I gotta figure it out this weekend. That's like my number one goal this weekend is to mess with audio and get it working proper. Sorry, audio makes me grumpy. And I'm realizing now for like the past 13 years, I really haven't had decent audio. Like it's been okay. It's been passable, but like I'm a professional streamer. It should have been better than that. You know what I mean? But it stresses me out so much, I just tend to ignore it. I have a solution. We all camp out in your front yard, then we don't need a mic. Yeah, but I don't feel like shouting. You know? Also, you think I have a front yard? Please. I'm a millennial. We can't afford front yards. I think a drain is how we put stuff in, right? That was a joke, by the way. But I actually don't have a front yard, considering the type of house I live in. All right, and then liquid. No. Pipes. Honestly, we'll just keep that short. I know. I'm sorry. I forgot to not eat my avocado this week so I could afford a house. Yeah. Duh. It's so silly. All right, so that turns into there. That turns into there. Okay. I mean, 10 buckets is quite a few ingots. Yeah, lapis is still the kind of limiting factor there. But we'll keep putting in the copper. Nice. All right, we'll get these out. I only need a few for this build, but I want to future-proof myself here and have more. Wait, that I should be able to afford a house, but bank account still disagrees. Not a fan of avocado, I guess. To be fair, avocado is friggin' delicious. I did that one already. Okay, so I need a pink slime ingot. And then we have these on our way. Nice. So I just need the pink slime. So I need the mob factory, which needed... I don't like avocado or sushi, so where's my house? That's just like the all Twitch partners get a Ferrari, right? Like I'm still waiting for mine in the mail. You know? They'll be either very often. That's fair. That's fair. Oh wait, I chose to live in an expensive area. Yeah, you telling me that. New Jersey's crazy expensive. Comparatively. DC area, yeah, that's really expensive, yeah. Maybe we're home when they deliver the Ferrari. I think I need to decide for it. Oh, that's probably it. Yeah. Are there inexpensive areas left? I don't know. Pick an area that sounds miserable to live in. Yes. That place. Uh-huh. All right. I guess I might need another one of these guys. But Florida isn't cheap either. Well, so some people don't think that place is miserable. See, here's the thing. Some people don't think that place is miserable. That's the main issue with that. Yeah. Barstow CA is fairly cheap. Nothing there though. Fair. Those people who are wrong, I don't disagree with that statement. Yeah, you know. Not to use a lot of double negatives there, but yeah. That's kind of fun to watch. It's cruising. I love it. Okay. And then the mob slaughter. Oh no, we need to get this chamber up and running. So what was it for this thing? That's the one I need. So it's nether brick, iron ingot, plastic. The easy plastic, fortunately. What kind of gear was it? I think it was a diamond gear. Which can only be made there. Alright, let's get a magnet and diamonds. Let's just make a bunch of gears. Took away the demagnetizer here. I don't not disagree. Exactly. Now you're getting it. That was a gold gear anyway, which is a lot easier to make. All right, we'll just lock that. That makes that a bit easier to make. Once we get a few more of these going. I really do need better lava production. Like, this is making lava. It's just super slow. So we could do a crucible. Probably just a magma crucible, right? They all make a bucket. Oh, this one just takes less energy. Got it. I don't care about energy. So, yeah, well, I think we make a magma crucible as well. I know this is a bit of a rabbit hole, but, like, these are all things we wouldn't mind having, and they're part of our kind of quest lines here. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, in the thermal space. So we just upgrade this guy. All right, so input, output, power. At 80 RF a tick. It's just extraordinarily slow. Okay. We really need to bump that up by quite a bit. All right. Let's make a couple of these. I think the reason I was stopping before is because I didn't have Signalium. But now I've got plenty of these guys extra. Beautiful. All right. And then augment them as well. Increases process speed, but loses RF efficiency. Don't really care about that. I'm just going to shift-click that and see what happens. Okay. We might need to make more of whatever that is. Which I believe it's just redstone. Oh, redstone and blazing copper, which we're about to have a ton of blazing copper left over, I think. So we might need to make more of that as well. And then lead gears here. All right. We'll just put those on the docket. That'll make that even faster, which is sick. Not that it was already super fast on certain things, but because we don't care about power consumption, we really don't. That's also relatively slow. I'm actually kind of shocked at how slow that is. I mean, I can make multiples of these. That's not a problem. I'm actually a little genuinely shocked at how slow that is. I wonder if there's any better ways to make lava. Laser drill fluid. A melter, huh? From custom machines. Maybe this guy? Oh, yeah, it's like an upgraded lavamatron. Okay. All right, let's, yeah, let's give that a shot. It looks like a custom machine anyway. And what the heck is this stuff? This is a big rabbit hole we're going down, but that's okay. Alright, so what the heck is this stuff? It's liquid soul poured over cobalt, which is annoying. How the heck do you get liquid soul? Oh. Oh, I see. Or just melt soul sand. Got it. Try putting 2 of the blue things in? No, I don't think these things just upgrade the machine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can only put 1 in at a time. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll let that work for now. I think I'm going to let the smelter clear out a little bit before we do that. Yeah. And then we'll make a lot of blazing copper, and then I'm going to add a lot of redstone to that. The smelter's a hot mess. Literally, yes. Yeah, so work on pink slime in the meantime. Work on pink slime in the meantime here. Because this can make... Oh, these can make the black hole tanks, which is interesting. Mob detector we don't care about. No. Yeah, the slaughter factory. Does start making the laser drill stuff. I really don't feel like processing that, though. Plant fertilizer, generator, no. And then it's also used for this, which is the mob crusher, which we don't really care about, I don't think. Fluid sieving machine, charger, potion brewer, laser base, stasis chamber, advanced black hole. There's an enchantment extractor there, which is pretty good, but we're really not too worried about it. Mob duplicator might be interesting, in theory. That might be a cheaper one. Slimy, I don't know what that does. Washing factory, advanced black hole unit. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, doing all right. Hope you're doing the same. Assuming the endothermic pump still isn't in this. I think that was old school. There might be a pump, but yeah, you could pump lava. There's an electric pump for mechanism. That might work. I think this fluid pump from Create works. So, yeah, you could do it that way. You could do it that way. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, this is significantly faster than the Lavamatron for sure, but I'm assuming the other one's going to be like crazy quick, and we're actually might have to upgrade the cobble gen for the other one. You know. But let's just focus on the mob slaughter factory for now. Okay. Yes. So this is just going to be coming from that. Okay. All right, I need to put junk away because I've got too much crap in here. I guess we need range add-ons. Yeah, I'd rather have the speed and... Am I not making gears here? What's going on? I see. I think I just deleted 5 stacks of diamonds. That's not super. That's like that's not a big deal. But it's not like we don't have infinite of them. It's kind of funny. Yeah. You check the speed by hovering over the arrow and then in the melting recipe. Ah, that's cool. So like if you wanted to gotcha. They're all 200 ticks, which is pretty quick. Right? It's, what, 20 ticks a second? So 10 seconds? That's maybe that isn't that fast. Yeah, this is about 8 seconds. And if I mean, that with margin of error there, because I counted in my head. I cried because I barely have 4 blocks of diamonds in PNC world currently. We're getting seeds to grow them instead of mining. Nice. Yeah, there's so many different ways to do it, for sure. Not saying I won't try the melter later, but why don't we do this? Why don't we... Thermal, just get a couple of these going. Who says we can't? You know? There's a lot of margin of error for in that noggin. That's 100% true. I do not disagree with that statement at all. All right. Here out the back, we'll just get you some stuff in the front here. Back will be input, side is output here. I don't know if this will be able to keep up with that. But we'll find out. I don't think it's going to need that. I think it will, because they are, even at this speed, they're still relatively slow. I didn't put the speed augments in this guy. That'll help. So let's see if this gets it before it crafts. Yes. Okay. So this will eventually start to back up now. Okay, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right. That's good. More than just a flying visit as it's food shopping day? No worries. Oh, no, I need that range add-on. And then what I was going to do was make that, and that, I guess. I don't know. So I need redstone glass panes. This is what I need the diamond gears for. Where are my diamond gears go? Oh, these also don't go anywhere because they're... Right. Not set up properly there. Sugar, redstone. Have over 1 million redstone, chat. Nice. Furnace. Crafting table. And what was the other one? Blaze rods. Glass panes. All right. A lot of rabbit holes this morning, but that's okay. All right, lock that in. Let's make a couple of these. Just so we have some. Yeah, we'll do 4 of each. Wish you could like individually unlock things. Be helpful. Yeah, they were the gold level Fox. I want the diamond level ones. Yeah. All right. I don't even know how good these are. Oh, I had that one in there already. Oops. I don't even think the efficiencies are needed, funny enough. I think that just helps with, oh, maybe it does help make it a little faster. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Anyway, good enough. Good enough. Let's go get this running. Okay, so we put those in with that. That is a big range, huh? Oh, I guess I could have centered this. Yeah, let's center it. Dang backpack picking up everything and putting it away. No, yeah, we'll go this way. All right, get all those back in there. Oh, no, I guess it does need to be down on the ground. For some reason, I thought it went the other way, but that's fair. That's fair. Beautiful working area. All right. And then, guess I'm going to need some liquid pipes here. I don't know if it picks up. I don't think it picks up items, so the backpack will still be in charge of picking up the items. But I'm going to need some tanks. All right. Let's put all of that away. Maybe grab a little bit more of that back out. Put that away. This is done. That's done. This is done. Okay, so tanks, that we need dye. So do pink for the pink slime, and then we'll do a brown one for the sludge, I guess. I think it drops the basic items, like pearls and slime balls and stuff. All right, liquid meat. That one we could just trash, to be honest. It seems to work perfectly fine without it, though, so I don't know. I did not bring pipes. I didn't bring liquid pipes. Let's see if they're dropping anything. Oh yeah, maybe they aren't dropping anything. That's fine. Then. I don't know. The less I have to deal with, the better. For some reason, I thought they dropped the basic stuff, but you might be right. Excuse me. All right, trash can. Liquid. No, I always type in liquid when I just need to type in pipes. And then we need to get some of these guys going. I think that'll be it. So that'll do the meat, I guess, then. Oops. That takes so much effort to get out. There you go. All right, so that'll do pink slime. That'll do the liquid meat. Honestly, we'll just keep this stuff, I guess. I don't know. We could also do a slow version of this into the trash can. So like that'll delete slowly over time, but this will probably end up keeping up with it, funny enough. Okay. And then we'll just do that for pink slime. Where did that go? Oh, it got picked up by the bag. And then this one we will speed up. So now we have full access to pink slime wherever, whenever, with just a simple ender tank. Did you get stopped again? Yeah, you did get stopped again. All right, so that doesn't keep it running perpetually, unfortunately. Okay, and then for the ingots, we need I need a full separate chamber. Dissolution chamber. Which really should be over in our tech area. Like, these things should be kind of here, you know? Then we do this, but before we turn the lever there, we do that. And then that should keep that guy filled. Beautiful. All right, we'll do that. And then this will be our pink slime kind of thing here. Does this auto pull? I don't actually remember. I don't think it does. So probably just hopper. Because that's pretty straightforward, and we don't really need anything super complex from this. Pretty sure the pink slime's only going to have certain recipes here. Oh, that's pink slime alloy. Oh, we could have also done it this way, too. That's fair. So we have the advanced one of these. We're never going to use that. Never going to use that. Might end up making a pink slime ball. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. Never going to use it. Never going to use it. Yeah, so it's literally just for this. Okay, so slime steel, which may be a bit of a pain. We have a bit of it, though. Oh, there's literally a seed for this. Let's go. All right, that's worth making the block for. No gears. Beautiful. All right, when in doubt, make it into a seed. I believe alloying recipe for tinker design is better materials. Yeah, but the materials are, these crystals are easy. For the levels that I need now. Like, these are, no problem. Just jam them into there. They go pretty quick. And then lava crystals, already infused. Nice. Just do that. Okay. Let's go get this started at least. And then that'll go well. All right. That's all started up then. We don't need this anymore. Probably don't need that anymore. Don't need those anymore. That goes in there. I might have another lava recipe I want to do. We are actually filling up with lava. Nice. That's still going. That's still going. Yeah, so we might... slap this one here. Of course, has a bunch of latex in it. Is there a way to get rid of that? Can I just... yes. So that'll have lava in it, and then we just swap this one over to here. And that'll power it up. So we can have a second lava recipe going if we needed to. And I think what it might be is just we have to move this latex setup. If we need it again. Yeah, for some reason this click machine is ridiculously hard to break. Oh, you just ran out of fuel. That's fine. I forgot I put that in line there. And then for now, we'll just use this guy. I mean, we probably should move that around too, but yeah. Those are, if I need them in the future, problems. Okay, same with that chamber. We're not going to utilize that just yet. We don't really need to. Okay, ads just kicked in, so we have our pink slime on our way. We're still kind of in a bit of a rabbit hole here, but that's okay. Oh, we should go check on that, huh? That could be bad. But we have our pink slime, so good stuff, chat. We're gonna BRB, and then I guess go risk our world by checking on things. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the tips. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking around if you did. All right, pink slime. Nice. Ooh. That tastes good. Okay, I don't need those anymore. Don't need those anymore. Probably don't need those anymore. Okay. It's probably good for automation process. Wow, that's actually there's literally 1 plant in there, and it's giving us quite a few. I don't know how big this reprocessing plant is. So. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. Are we done with separates complex materials into their base form? I mean, we could finish those real quick. Oh, maybe not. Yes, we would need these. Which is, once again, using friggin' water buckets. I hate water buckets so much. All right, let's do 8 real quick. Electrum. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need the gears. But how's everybody doing today? It's a Saturday. What's going on? What's new? What's chilling? I know we're super late game in the pack, and we're only getting the people that have really watched from the beginning here, but we'll be doing some new stuff soon. But hopefully the folks who are still sticking around are really, really enjoying it, you know? Building a pagoda in vanilla? Nice. Weekend's going all right, DJ. Not really my weekend, but yeah. It is classical weekend, I guess. But I think we might be ending stream a tiny bit early to go outside with Deadpine today because it's really, really nice out. Or going to be really, really nice out. Oh, he's making pancakes and the kitty story on top of the couch behind me. That sounds wonderful. Sounds like the best Saturday morning ever. Good, you Spider start this pack. Let's go, Spockers. Very nice. All right. Compacting. Yeah. So this is literally only used to compact things, which is interesting enough, you know. Maybe we'll utilize that later for when we need to auto craft into a block for a recipe. We could set up all those. Okay, and then the separator. All right, and this will finish off thermal. Thermal's tab, which is pretty cool. Look at that. Boom. Thermal, done. They want me to make Stoneworks, Mob Crusher, and Mob Duplicator, which I could see that. The Duplicator can be quite good. Gas tiers, stuff like that. Yeah, dimlet stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I said I don't really like completing quest books, but I kind of want to, like, that's kind of what I'm in the mood for right now. But we got to get to this first. This is still our priority here. And why was I? Oh, right, because I needed this guy, which needed this guy, which needs the reprocessor. Right. Right. So I need that melted. It might make its own smeltery, I guess, to melt. Oh, it needs specifically... Oh, no, okay. I was going to say it needs specifically a foundry, which is interesting. Yes, we had the slime steel seed that we were going to make as well. That's actually maybe not as important as I thought it was. Like, I don't know what else we're going to need pink slime for. Maybe this machine infuser. Yeah, the pink slime may not be as needed as I thought. So we're just gonna we'll let it chill for now. I'll probably still make the seed just to complete the task. But yeah, that is a different rabbit hole. But yeah, we'll do that just to complete the task, and we'll leave it in here. This means we should be able to get a legendary bag. Sure can. I am wondering if we should start, like, looking for more stuff like that, you know? Dunno. Alright, let's put that there. So, how big is a reprocessor? Stream reactors. What am I missing here? Missing the controller. Okay. No, collector, excuse me. Okay. They're tall. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to turn this off. Oh, that got filled up with that, huh? Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Yeah. So that's a whole mess we got to deal with later. Yeah, we really did only get a few slime balls from that. You're right. There's nothing from there. Okay. I just hate that there's no in-game. Maybe there's a ponder. I don't know. I feel it. Oh, Minecraft. Is there a ponder on any of these? Like, there's no mechanism in-game guide, which I know I shouldn't be expecting that, but, like, I need at least a little bit of a hint on how to build this thing, you know? Trying to force stuff through AgriCraft in this pack right now. AgriCraft is, you only have to, so here, Miguel, this is my biggest tip. You only have to 10, or like max out beets, potatoes, and wheat. That's it. Once you're done that, everything else you craft from there will be 10, or close to. Oh, this is Extreme Reactors. Yes, sorry. Does Extreme Reactors have a guidebook? Yes. All right. Never mind. My bad. Okay, how to build. Is 3x3x7. But not the frame. Check the reprocessor part. Okay. So input, output, power port. Yeah, input has to be top center. That makes sense to me. Did I make an input? Oh, injector, fluid injector. Okay, so fluid injector. Okay, so we're gonna need a heck of a lot of more of these things, basically. which wouldn't be hard except for the fact that we have to use this stupid thing. How hard is the glass, actually? Darn. That's just for looks, then. Needs to be bottom middle. Yeah, that's yeah. We'll follow the book exactly. It looks like the book. I think it has to be exactly where the book has all this stuff. The center's hollow, right? Okay. Proof that the ADR crafting for the extreme reactor casings because of these. Oh, it's not that I don't want to do them, Catacomb. I don't want to do. I can't. How did you get your? How are you able to autocraft without having a without having a controller? Because like I just don't see how you're going to get enough connections without having a controller. Isn't each molecular assembler an individual controller? I guess you could just make one molecular assembler and it'd be slow. Like that's what I'm working towards, is to be able to do that. You just did one molecular assembler. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. It would have been slow, but this stuff would be faster, right? I guess the question is, where am I putting this? Right, so just do it with anything with the bucket recipes. Seven streams out. I guess it's a stream I can follow. Nice. I kind of want to put this in the void dimension. Just get it out of the way. I don't really care for, like, I don't think we're going to be using this long term. You know, maybe I'll be wrong on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The injector has to go there. We know that the frame is fully filled up here, so then we have to go check this guy. Controller output. I'm assuming the power output could be anywhere. This I don't know about. Let's just do this. That. This. That, I guess. And figure out how many more of these we need. We're pretty close here. Yeah. So what was that? 6? I need 6 more. Did a pretty good guess. The glass lets you watch the items fall. Okay, so maybe we'll make the last 6 glass pieces. Where's the collector have to go? I missed where that was going. So I really technically only need 5 more, but I really don't have a lot of glass, do I? Oh, does it have to be stained? No. I just don't have glass. Let's just get sand in here. Collector's at bottom center. Oh, like direct opposite of the injector. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follows today as well, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Glad you enjoyed the content. Let's do this. this. Oops. This part may not be placed in this reprocessor phase. -9, 6215. So it's one of these. So these have to go up. Is this? Oh, is it this one? Interesting. Oh, the waste injector has to be up. I see. That's where it says it's going to be. Top. Did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 7. Is this? Hold on. No. Yeah, it's top middle. Or it's directly to the left of this guy. Like if you're looking at the front. Or waste is top middle and the other one's. I see. I see. There was my mistake. There it is. Got it. All right, I need another flux point. Okay. And then we need to build this its own little mini smeltery. No, I'm going to need other seared stuff. How's this thing doing? Let's turn off this. Believe you're done. That's all blazing, which is good. Let's keep getting that out. So we just need more debris in here. Let's get the debris in there to finish off that. Random librarian, good morning.
Good afternoon, Smile.
Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Big cheers. Yeah, I made this a lot bigger. Yeah, I'm trying to make plutonium. So we can make the controllers. Alright. And then I think I want to add redstone in here into this mix as well. Just to get the electrical copper going, back up and going. In a large degree, you know. And then we'll just break the controller, replace the controller. And that'll be good. You know what else we can do now? Let's just replace this hopper with something that's a little faster. This is not fast enough these days. There you go. That'll keep it nice and nice and filled up there. The blaze blood might go to waste, but honestly, we have so much blaze blood. It is kind of ridiculous. So we're not going to worry about that too much. All right, I need a fully functioning smeltery. Do I have 3 ingots of copper in here? I think it's 4 ingots total, though, isn't it? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Controller. Yeah. All right, so do I have the melter stuff? We could just do it the old school way. Oops. I think it'll be easier. Melt. So this guy. Fuel and copper. Now the cool thing is if you put in 3 raw copper, it makes 4. All right. So this will make another controller. So we need a controller. We need some drains. Make sure I'm actually talking to the mic here. All right, drains. Just to be able to export the stuff. And I think that's literally it. We don't really need much else. And then a tank, of course. Of some sort. I cannot one-handed type today for some reason. It's crazy. I'm usually pretty bad, but this is like exceptionally horrible. No, I think I like the other one better. I did not mean to make 64 of those, but here we are. Classic shift clicking. Okay, that. Don't need that. We are going to need an ender tank for Blaze Blood. And this doesn't even need to be that big. I just want an easy way to get this stuff melted. No misclicking. I'm setting up future Deadpine for success. Exactly. Probably. All right. I do think I want to switch this to the other side. And maybe even put it down. Here. If those truly don't matter. And then, yeah, we'll just have this here. Roback coming with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Roback, for 8 out of 32 today. That's a big deal. That gets us closer to our monthly goal. We're getting real dang close to crushing the month of March. I mean, March is almost over, but that'll lead to a celebration stream next month, which is pretty friggin' cool. Machine is too small. What does that mean? Maybe that does need to go up there. I do want it on this side, though. Oh. Means I didn't put the blocks back in. That's what that means. Beautiful. So, let's just build this based off of this. Never built a completely see-through smelter before. One step closer. Chaotic Tom with some bits. I actually have no idea how many bits that is, but thank you. 100? Hey, I appreciate that. One step closer indeed. Oops. Let's put that there. And we'll put this wherever we land on. as a smeltery side. I've never actually... Oh, it doesn't allow for this. Okay, so we got to get some regular seared bricks there. This is probably big enough. All right. And we're also in a hype train, chat. We're also in a hype train. That is pretty dang cool. Love watching this stream while I play with my new plants, getting the new pots. Let's go, Calming Storms. That's so exciting. Yeah, my peppers just sprouted this morning. I'm very excited about that. I mean they always take a little bit longer to germinate, but I actually need to get out a new tray. Chaotic Tom with the 5 gifted as well. That's really epic. Thank you. I actually need to get a new tray out and start get ready for the April indoor planting things. Or whatever planting. Because I've got carrots, peppers, broccoli, tomatoes started right now indoors. Which is pretty cool. Okay. So this will put cyanide in there. I guess I need power, which I put away in my system. Got it. But that's where we want to be at. Chaotic Tom, seriously, thank you so dang much. 5 gifted subs is such an incredible amount of support. Really appreciate it. Starting my outdoor crop soon. I can't do seeds; they never work for me. Well, yeah, like indoor seeds, or like you just go to the nursery and get stuff. Either way works. That's what I'm trying to be my own nursery with this setup. And if they fail, whatever, I'll just go get some plants. You know, I'm not too worried about that. My thing is I transplant them outside too early. I always want their roots to be able to grow, but I gotta remember they gotta be a nice root ball, not a nice I need to let them really fill out the thing more than I think they can, you know. That's really my main thing. Because last time I transplanted them too early and they just all died. So, thanks for the hype train, chat. I just have to move the farm. We should have a small garden, which means she thinks I should grow a garden. That's fair. If you're not into gardening, you're not into gardening. I think I personally need a hobby that I'm producing something. And in particular outdoors. So yeah, that's why I'm really enjoying seeds at all. I can do I can't do houseplants. I can do houseplants all day long, but I can't grow anything at all from seeds inside her. Gotcha. That's fine. Is the plan to beef cows not enough? I mean, beef cows plus a garden will go a very long way. That will go a very, very, very long way. I mean, I just guess we get more redstone in there. Okay. I probably should stop the skystone block from growing anymore, huh? We just got too much of that going on right now. Yeah. Nearly 400,000 of it. It's not a bad building block, to be honest. Or not. Oh, it's the cooked version of it. It's not a bad building block. Yeah. All right, I need a flux plug. I'm going hot playing you personally with tomatoes as a companion. Those suckers get nice and spicy. That's fair. I'm not a big spicy pepper guy, but Hey, you do you. Am I doing this wrong? I am doing this wrong. Gosh darn it. I thought it needed to be liquid cyanite. It needs to be liquid cyanite for the looter crate that we need, right? Nope. No. Uses. Yes. Okay. So we're going to need this, just not quite yet. Does that work? That does not work. Let's just break this and replace it. No, it remembers. Chat, it remembers. How dare you remember? Void all the liquids. Okay, at least there's a trash can. At least there's a trash can. Okay, so we just need water for right now. So let's remove this for a second and go get a sink. And I guess I'm going to need more cyanite ingots to put to the top. The hopper, maybe? And then more of these guys. Maybe an ender chest. Interesting. Trash can in the machine is peak mod maker brain working. I agree. It is very handy. All right. So now we have water. And now we need to drop stuff into the top here. That's cool. This turns into a plutonium. Okay, which is outputting here. Which might as well just connect those up. That's still running pretty well. We're still making 1.1 million. It's pretty good. All right, I'll just make sure that's not connected anywhere weird. Nope. All right. So there's our plutonium. My next question now is, why don't we just take this and do this? Do I have upgrades? I do. Does this make it go faster? No. It still has the same speed. So, that's always going to have that same speed. But that's okay. We have plutonium now. Which means, after an hour and 37 minutes of messing around here, we're going to get to our first controller, question mark? Potentially. Wonder if I'm making a second reprocessor. Is that what we're doing here? Ah, it's annoying, but yeah, I think it is. Because the process is so slow. And I'm assuming there's no seeds for these. Yeah. So there's no seeds for these, and I think we're going to need a decent chunk of these things. And we're definitely going to need a lot of these if we're going to plan on beating the pack here. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if we're going to get into those processes. Maybe for the ultimate ingot stuff, but... Okay. Why don't we go for a molecular assembler then? And we'll take a leaf out of Chaotic Tom's book there. Because we're going to want these regardless. So let's just try to make one of these. Which fortunately is only one PCB, which is really nice. So I really do just need one of the transistors there. So I need ultimate control. Let's go for 3 more. That'll give us potential for 2 molecular assemblers. Randomizer. Plastic sheet, silicone. All right, well, let's just get this going in here. This should be nice and automatic. Beautiful. We have our speed upgrades back in here, right? Yes, we do. Okay. That helps. Those help so much. Oh, these aren't sped up, though. Let's just do that. Okay. I think I know how to automate those. Or I have an idea on how to automate those. Oh, I got to rotate the plastic. Oh, we got to go check on our thing. Don't we? That's why I shouldn't have necessarily done those how I did. All right, well, we have 2 assemblers now. That'll be pretty good. But, yeah, our kerosene is backed up here. So let's go... don our suit. Dial the scary place. And hopefully not die to radiation. It's looking okay. That's empty. What are we short here? Oh, this got filled with plutonium for some reason. No. That got reset for some reason? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. That's weird. Huh. Don't know. That is odd. Other than that, it's still keeping up here. I mean, it has a crap load of fuel in it. Let's go check it from the other side. So that setup there, for those who missed yesterday, is our fission reactor from Mechanism. It's not actually producing power. Oh, we're going to be probably out of sulfur. No, sulfur's still good. Fluorite? No, the yellorium cakes is what we're out of. Okay. Which was them pulverized, I think, specifically. All right. Because we have not plenty of this. Am I not growing this? Oh, my Yellorium plants. Did I not have these things going? I'm very confused right now. Because I was absolutely growing them at one point. Oh, jeez Louise. I could have swore I was growing these at some point. Maybe I didn't. No, because I made these to grow them. And, like, I think I even had them... Yeah, I have a thing here. So what the heck happened? Are they chilling in here somewhere? Oops. Apparently. Or one of them is, anyway. Wild. Maybe I mistook them for a different crop? Huh. Well, that was my bad. Very clearly need more. We're out. Alright, well, there we go. Fixed. Very weird. This should start producing now. Yeah. Alright, cool. That was odd. Yeah, that was very odd. Okay, so it's this. I need the Yellorium cake here. Oh, that's uranium. Maybe that's why I stopped it? Interesting. Maybe that's why I stopped it. Uranium. Okay, well, we have plenty of that. That must be it. Okay. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. Yeah. All right, and that'll start doing its thing. Good. All right, let's get these molecular assemblers going. So let's cut everything we can from this. Which I guess is just that thing. Oh yeah, we could cut off connection to this because we don't need this in our actual system right now, or like access to it in our actual system right now. It's not being automated for anything, so that should absolutely give us the 2 that we need here. These definitely get some cards here. They might need an expander card. I don't know. Also need like to make a pattern. Is it this one or this one? I thought it was this one. Got it. Well, fortunately, we have more of those. Wait, what was that short there? I should have plenty of those. No, it was there. Just recipe threw me off. Pretty sure it's this one. Oh, we don't need this guy either. Just for the moment, anyway. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to make that. I don't know why I thought I needed this. All right. I mean, what else do you do? That's literally it, so might as well make it. I genuinely don't know what you do. Oh, it just shows you a list of the patterns. Sorry. Well, that was a waste of capacitors. That's all right though. Oh, I needed that in. We need to make some blank patterns here. Fortunately, very cheap. Okay. I need to make this as the recipe. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we have those two as recipes. And that should be all I need for this. And then these guys go in here. That goes in there. All right, so if I wanted to make this, shouldn't that show up here? I have to put it in the pattern provider. Oh, okay. I had these wrong then. I thought you could just put them in the assemblers. Okay, so I did need the pattern provider. No. Hulk Buster coming in with the big 5 gifted subs. Pattern provider. I should have not made this and just used this. Gosh darn it. Hulkbuster, thank you so damn much. That's 15 gifted subs today, 3 subs and resubs. Really appreciate that. Holy smokes. And thanks everybody for being here today. Thank you for the new followers today. If you're new out there, haven't followed yet, definitely get on that. Yep. I did make a lot of this stuff yesterday. Yeah, doing pretty good this Saturday. Doing pretty darn good. Ooh, that was nice. That was also nice. Oops. Is that electrum wire? Heck yeah, DJ. Good to have you in the mood. All right. That was actually good for once. All right, I'm going to do just one stack of those. Yes. Because these are actually not too terrible to make. Sapphire. And then I need a stack of plastic, which this should do. All right, so we'll be able to make a stack of these, no problem. So that's actually not too bad. The other ones are killer, though. The transistors. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Just get that very filled up with the oil there. Yeah. Keeps the plastic going. Spockers! Go to the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap-a-moly, chat. Closer to that goal, you aren't kidding. 28 out of 32 today. 4 away from that daily goal. That is such an epic thing, chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Wait, why aren't we doing the thing here? Oh, not cold enough, maybe. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. Maybe the bar was taking too much of this. Let's do that so we actually start making some of these. We need, what, 4 more?
Let's make this train move.
Let's make this train move. Cynthia coming in with 100 bits. This emote's actually pretty sick, Chad. I actually really like the cat with the sunglasses strutting, because Cora kind of does that. Cora's a strutter. All right, so ME pattern provider. Oh, I'm going to need, like, processing power on these things. Right. I need these guys. And these guys craft with those things. Right. Okay, well, at least we're making a bunch of these right now. That's fine. The hard part right now is I need to make a lot more logic. Which is energized silicone, which is no problem. So we'll get a lot of that going. We're going to try to auto craft a lot of this stuff as well. That'll be good. I do like the fact that you can put these in the ground. That is one thing Refined Storage doesn't have. Just saying. But yeah, we're in a freaking level 4 hype train, by the way. And there's a lot of new emotes out. Got your Prime sub, got your resub, got 100 bits. It's a great time to hop on in. And let's see how we are doing with our monthly goal here, because we got to be getting close. Oh yeah, look at that. We're sub 1,000 health. Sub 1,000 health. I believe in us. We got this. We got this. Okay. Get all these guys out. RS looks bad in general. That's the only thing I think looks bad on it. Genuinely. Yeah. It's like the fact that I can't swap them around. But other than that. Oh, they're coming out with the Refined Storage too? Oh, cool. Well, there you go. How close to Celeb?
How close to Kleb stream?
Very close.
Capac Melon Danger Dance SS
Very close.
Explode DX Cat.
Just released beta? Oh, that's super cool. I'm down. I love Refined Storage. Be for the NeoForge launcher? Cool. All right. We're going back to... What are we going back to? Oh, jeez. I'm losing my train of thought here super hard today. The processors. I need these. Which means I need these. Oh, and I need the redstone here. To make sure these guys get going. And then we'll need more silicone as well. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll let the capacitors process here. Fortunately, these are the easier ones, which is good. But I'm going to need probably a 64K at the minimum. Jeez Louise.
Pine hype train hype. Choo choo. Pine
Choo?
heart wop sub wop cart.
Choo indeed. Sold that coming with the epic 1,000 bits. That is incredible of you. Thank you so dang much. Thank you so dang much. Really, really, really appreciate that. And we're level 5, 30%. You love to see it. You really love to see it. Okay, so we're going to need more of these. So more of this, which we can also craft a bit of. These dang wafers. Which are pretty easy to do. It's not this one. It's calculation. All right, that'll get those going. Oh, I have a lot of these. They just needed to be processed. Okay. Which means we're probably going to need silicone more than anything. Yep. All right. Silicone it is. Then. All right. Yeah, because we need it for this step as well. But this one won't be too bad. And we actually might be able to do a even higher end version of this, which would be good. I prefer AE2 for everything but the drive functionality. That's fine. I mean, this version of AE2 has the add-on RX tool where the drive functionality is exactly like refined storage, right? So like this disk drive is exactly like refined storage, which is pretty cool. All right, I need to break that because those aren't the ones we need. Keep these guys going. We gotta automate that better. This is highly manual. All right. Oh, no, it's still the same. Fair. I mean, that's 4 of these, though. I skipped past it? Must have skipped past it. All right. I mean, that's fine. Let's go see how we're doing over here. We're doing fantastic over here. Love that. All right. And then... No, what are these called? Components. So we'll just grab what we have chilling left over. Because I'm pretty sure that the CPU unit only takes 1, right? What's up, Jacob? All right. So I guess that's not connected to that. I thought that was connected to that for some reason. This might be... I think this is going to push us over, though. Yeah. So I need to lose a connection here. The question is what? I guess the pattern access. I still need the pattern provider. Not provider. I still need this thing. But that should be enough. I think as long as I make this one long straight line, we're good for now. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in this hype chest here. Nice. The cat one that I got earlier is still my favorite. All right, so now we should be able to craft. I need what, like... I need the water in there. Wait, why is it... I have the buckets, though. Interesting. So this is where the sink becomes useful, I guess. I just don't think I'm going to have... I don't think I have enough places. Because I have this... I have the bucket of water in here. As a recipe, I thought. Yeah. Molecular assemblers are against the pattern provider. Oh, is that what it is? That's right. Okay, I remember now. It's been so long since I've done this. It's been so long since I've done this. So this goes here. These guys go against this. Yeah. All right. It's still missing the water, though. Okay, so I mean, this is where the sink comes into play. I just don't know if we're going to have enough room for this to work with, you know? Assemblers of the autocorrect tables from AE2, they can make one recipe constantly for automation or accept patterns that the provider provides. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could put a pattern in there, but I guess I have to import the items in then. So you put a pattern in the assembler, then pipe in the items for the recipe. It will craft it for you. Gotcha. That's cool. But I think our best bet is figuring out how to get this sink attached, and then all of these recipes become easy. The problem is getting the sink attached. I could turn off the import chest for a second. Oh, I guess I don't need the encoding terminal anymore. Like, this is all we need from this. This is a hot mess. This is a hot mess. This is done, right? Yeah, okay. What if I removed this? We good now? We're good now. So now, what if I did this? Sick. Okay. Because it's not like we have the items for these. That's not the problem with it. The problem with it is the stupid water bucket craft. So now we could probably do the water essence pretty quickly too. And get that going. All right. This is quick and dirty just to get this thing done. Once we get the actual controller set up, we'll be good. If you edit the pattern which takes a water bucket, there's a button that says replace with fluid if you want to turn that off. Oh, is that what I did wrong? Gotcha. Yeah, I can also make fluid storage as well, but that doesn't, for the water-based stuff, that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. What if the void cell and the infinite has a void cell and infinite? I don't know. Ads just kicked in though, chat. Ads just kicked in though. That's sick. We got this going. So we're gonna make another reprocessor so we can make Ludicrate, which will get us to. We got to get to this controller. Basically, we got to get this controller. So, yeah, because with the controller we could do all of these AE2 things. So, great stuff. Sticking around during the ads does help support this monthly goal at the end of the month. Look at that, $9.29 left there. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you so much for supporting the content. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Not too far down. Okay. Whew. Good to be back. Got a nice, fresh cup of coffee. Cheers, guys. Delicious. Okay, so reprocessor unit. We need to get everything going there. Reprocessor. Just gonna have a stack of those chilling, I think. Okay. You. This stuff's pretty straightforward here. All right. I think this will get the actual thing going here. So, I think for this, and that's just continually working there, which is nice. I want to replace this with this one. You know what's funny? This might be faster. No. All right, so you're that guy. You're that guy. I might need to put the controller facing out. Okay. So this is... I need to switch these two. Oh, no, I can't. But we can put... I think we can put our output access port here. Doesn't really matter where this fluid injector goes. It's just going to be a sink. Waste injector needs to go on the top. And that forms. Nice. Okay, so sink goes here. Nope. Sink goes here. That goes here. Probably should have filled it up a little faster, but that's okay. You get water. You get energy. You get the bag of this. Jacob, you haven't said an actual word since you've gotten here, so please stop sending emotes kindly and use your words. Emotes are great accents. Actually, that doesn't even really need that, does it? So, you know. All right, and then that output. Oh, this does actually have an internal inventory. Interesting. If you want to spam emotes, there's plenty of other channels out there that you can, do so. Where people aren't trying to have a conversation, that sort of thing. So. But yeah, we spam emotes when people sub. Need that thing. I'm not sure how much of the... Well, I know we're going to need a lot of the ludocrate, so I guess we just process ludocrate until we think we don't need it anymore, basically. Let's make a few more of those. Okay. Does this happen to anybody else in their modpack playthroughs where you start with one pipe mod at the start, and you kind of just stick with that pipe mod the rest of your playthrough. I don't know. It feels like I've just been using pipe. I mean, they're good. The pipes mod is good. But I always feel like whatever one I start with is the one I usually end up using throughout the entirety of the playthrough. Use what's cheapest early on, yeah. You did until you need the mechanism? Yeah, I guess you need a mechanism for a few things. Just up to the least laggiest later on. Yeah, that's fair too. Are pipes extremely laggy? I haven't noticed any lag for me, and I'm using them a lot. Like a lot. I needed a liquid pipe there. Whoops. They can get laggy, yeah? I haven't noticed it. I mean, maybe it's my beefy PC. But I really haven't. I haven't noticed any lag whatsoever. Alright, you clearly didn't get it. You can come back tomorrow, bud. Alright, well, there's our ludicrate. That's always good. So now that we have that kind of fully done up here. What else do I need? I need this. So that'll go there. I would like to fill up another backpack of yellorium. Keep this thing going, because we could have... that. Yeah. Because that'll also do the thing. In fact, we should do it this way. This is a buffer instead of... Yeah. So that way we'll have a big buffer there. Beautiful. This situation where pipes restore my TPS from 12 back to 19 or 20. Dang, wow, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Oh, that is. I didn't notice it before because it's going from like light blue to dark blue, but it's cool. I just didn't notice that before. That's really cool. And then we'll also have to get this filled up with this guy as well. All right. Yeah, maybe the server was beefy. I don't know. Yeah. I guess it also depends like how long they are, maybe. I tend to keep my pipes really close together. Actually, no, we want to still keep getting these going. And then get these also going here. Okay. I need more of those things. Oops. Reedstone. Red alloy. Servers all the beef, yeah. Because some problems in Minecraft do get solved by the beefier PC, like fully, and some don't. You know, some it doesn't matter how beefy the PC is, there's still going to be problems. But some, the more resources you throw at it, the better it gets. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. We now have this stuff, which makes this stuff. which also, yeah, I don't know if we're getting to those, which will also let us start making controllers. How hard were you to automate? You were reasonably annoying to automate, weren't you? Unhinged Moose, thank you for the 30 months. Really appreciate you. Big cheers. All right, so I need a motor, right? You jerk. I don't need this. It's just the easiest way to get rotational power. But thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Oh, weird, Cynthia. Yeah, no, that's wild then. Yeah, I don't know. Good morning, Adam. How did I automate crops? Industrial foregoing is what I'm using to farm them. And if they're in crop sticks, they don't even need to be planted with the seeder. You don't even need the seeder. You just need to harvest them. All right. How are we doing on this? Only that amount, huh? Oops. Let's just get this going then. You need the crop. Using the crop sticks allows for you not to need the seeder for industrial foregoing, which is nice because that's a bit of a pain in the butt to set up at scale anyway. At thermal, I think I have. Well, I definitely have at least these. Let's thieve here for a little bit. And a 7-day watch streak. Thank you. That should speed this up pretty significantly. Yeah. And that'll make a nice chunk there. Let's make 16 stacks of the actual blocks. Okay. So those are on their way. So I guess the question is, do we get this to... Is this where I regret not having set up create stuff, or do we just do this manually? It's 64 per. I mean, is it easy to make stripped logs? Yeah, with the saw. Okay. This shouldn't take that much effort. I'll probably put it down below this, just out of the way. Like, I really don't want to use this very much. If I'm being honest, you know. Let's just use a lot of this. Get the old building gadget out. might need a little bit of room. That's not that much. Just get us to the right level here. And this is not, yeah, this is enough room.
Deadpine, did I ever tell you that I quit smoking cold turkey? Yeah, apparently you have to heat the turkey first.
Yeah, it's recommended. I would not recommend eating raw poultry, you know. It's just generally not recommended. Good morning, Camcool. Okay. It's a foul way to go. Stare. Smokey the turkey does eat it. That's true, I guess. Sometimes I wonder how many of the jokes Camco comes up with, how many are IRL experience. Something like that. All right. Deployer. Need brass. All right. How are we making brass? Zinc, copper. How's this looking? It's looking pretty good. I guess if we'll put in a little bit more lapis, that'll make some more of the other stuff that we need. There's a lot of debris left in there. All right. What was I after here? Brass. Is there a brass seed? Sure is. All right, so we just need to get enough brass for this. So zinc, copper. We just need to get enough for a seed then. We'll be good to go. All right. Clear that out. Been on my short to-do list for a little while here. Because we also need to clear these guys. Because I need it to be 5 by 5, so I need them to be on 7 by 7s here. Which we should be able to do. Right? And it's a space in between them. So I think if I do this, no. That was 3 by 3s. So we got to go 2 more out. right? Yeah. There you go. So that'll give us our 5x5, right? And that's what this is? I think. Maybe it's 7x7. Oh, I think this might be 7x7. Okay. So we have to go 2 more. I don't know if we'd be able to fit that. Be close. I think we're better off just doing this in the void, where there's a big space. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. There. So that's 3x3. That's 5x5. This will be 7x7. There you go. All right, we can start building it. How much brass do we have? Could still do more lapis there. This is very ADHD brain of me, how I'm working here. Lots of small things. Easily distracted, you know. But ultimately progressing. Little bits at a time. All right, so brass. And then you are tertiary. Three, 4. We'll have to get this guy going. Oh, man. You easily distracted? Never. Wait, why is that low? Yeah, exactly. Why is this thing not working as intended? Exactly. Actually running out of the crop sticks there, but that's okay. We should be all right. That's it. I think I did delete a... accidentally delete a thing there, so we may need to get our coke oven back up and running. All right. There it is. That's good enough. I like this rhythm where we get the seeds we want to grow, and then we take care of the rest there. All right. We can reduce this. We could definitely reduce this. And or get rid of that. I think we're going to be probably a little burnout on those. Put all those away. Put all those away. All right, so brass. Will go into there, which will then subsequently go into here. Which will then do that. So now we'll have a bunch of brass coming in, which is epic. This is a hot mess. I really like those for certain reasons, but honestly, I think we might be switching back to just drawers. It's a cool experiment. It's cool to be able to shift things around and have big inventories, but yeah. The drawers just are cleaner. They're bigger but cleaner. And help my brain think. Oh. Can't do drives yet? What do you mean? Yeah, you could do drives. We're storing. I have over 1 million redstone. I don't want to fill up a drive with 1 million redstone, you know. So like this is more efficient at holding than even the bags. Like one bag with these upgrades, if this was pure redstone, this could probably hold, I don't know, however many space it is times 262,000 is how many it can hold of one item. Hell of a lot. Couple, probably tens of millions. Not quite 100 million, but definitely tens of millions. So. Okay. So now we have brass coming in. Oh, I cannot type today. And then let's make these into plates. So we can make a deployer. Oh, I need more of this, huh? Got it. Guess I don't have zinc stored in nugget form, do I? Is that deep cells with the single items like that? Maybe. It might. And what do you mean by the deep cells? Like, is it an actual cell that goes in a drive, or are you talking about like the deep storage? Like the black hole things. Because those require one. So the cool thing about the drawer system is it's one connection for your AE system for all of the drawers. Same with this sophisticated storage in the backpacks. It's one storage controller for all of these. Deep storage drive edition. Gotcha. Okay, so there is a drive edition of that. That's cool. Oh, it takes more skystone. I see. Although we should be focusing this first. It still grabs those. That's annoying. We need to get a stack upgrade in that. And was it andesite? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Some people really do like having everything in the disk drives, which I can't really blame. I can't blame people for liking that. It is clean. Like there's a certain cleanness to it. But I like having these displayed. This pack is less effective, but in most packs you can do compacting drawers for everything, and like then you have recipes for all of this and the blocks. But like it's less effective in this pack because they're all disabled, and like crafting blocks is part of the challenge of the pack for some reason. Castler is crazy and weird. I don't know. Not the pack dev. capacitor is. So, yeah. But for this stage of the pack, not without having the controllers, I just don't have enough. I don't have enough connections to make meaningful storage decisions like that. You know, that's okay. All right, still going down this silly little rabbit hole here. Make a saw. Okay. Make a water wheel, I guess. I might need to get more treated wood going here. Doesn't look like it. Probably shouldn't have made 64 of these. I'm probably only going to use like 8. So there you go. Right, so get some brass casings here. Okay, let's just get these up and running. Wrong way. All right. Copper. All right, let's get the debris and the copper out. Then we're probably just going to delete the rest of this, if I'm being honest with you. What's up, Lurker? Good morning, Mark. No stick crafting here. If I remember correctly. I think we have a little bit of soul sand, and if we don't, we can probably craft some. Maybe not, though. Oh, we don't have the fire essence. Okay. Let's pop into the nether real quick with this guy. Although we don't really need it for soul sand. Let's just go get a bunch of soul sand. Nether. Things all hidden. Rules about it. If you need one, craft a stack. If you need a stack, automate it. I don't agree with these rules, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not an automate the world kind of person. That said, though, this mod pack is egregious enough where I need to. Remember we were afraid of the nether? Oh, this is better. Would have been really funny if I died to something random right there. Did that not auto pick up? Right. There you go. Forgot I turned that off for a second. Ooh, that tickled. Yeah. Do the same with netherrack. Having to eat is great. Who's getting feisty with the arrows? Yeah. All right. Goodbye. With the idea of why spend 2 hours crafting something we could spend 4 hours automating it? That makes more sense, the 4 hours versus 2 hours. It's the why spend an hour automating it when you can craft the only amount you're ever going to need in like 20 seconds. That's the math I don't mess with. What do I need this for? I forget what I needed this for. We're doing deployer. We needed... Just go back to here. Wheel, water. We're using it. Yeah, we're using like 2 of these things, aka 8 of these things, for a water wheel setup. All right. Oh, for sure, Nita. For sure. These are my rebuttals to the rules. I'm a rule breaker. I don't think it's a version where water doesn't, at least looking at these. It doesn't seem to be that way. So I think if I just do this, hang on. It might break a few, but then we get them back all going the same direction. And then if we put kelp there, and then break the kelp, we'll be good. And I think I need to put an extra line in there. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, you put a line here as well. Shouldn't my bone mealer affect this? Feels like it is. There you go. Alright, and there's a pretty basic... Probably going to be more than enough until we get to the motor thing. Let's get some more shafts. And maybe a gearbox or 2. Okay. And I think I'm going to ratio this twice coming out of this. Because we're really not going to be putting much on there. Where are my small cogwheels? I guess I did make a lot of those, huh? go. And then this will be right next to the ceiling and my main power line, I guess, if you will, you know. Then we do that. And we do that. All right. Or we skip all of that. And we use these wheels just to get to the mechanical crafter. How hard are these to make? Oh, right, because these need the brass casings. But how many of these do I need? Makes 3 per. I need like 15. We can do these ones manually. And that'll be fine. Are there bigger wheels? Gotcha. Like I said, we're trying to get to the motor because the motor will be. We have unlimited RF or FE or whatever the heck the power's called these days, and go from there. What up, Sir Rogue? I'm so sorry I missed you coming in. This is 118. This is 118. Yeah. Yeah, this is modpack's 118. My goodness. How you doing, Jobu? And if I did miss anybody else coming in and saying hello, welcome. The old power. That's what we need. All right. Yes. So let's just get this going. And then does this strip? Sure does. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even mess with the soul sand on this. It was silly of me. Those are nice sounds. They're very they're pleasing on my ears. All right. Isn't there a mod that calls it ME2? As well? Yeah. Maybe? Five by 6. I guess we don't want to make it too big. Because what do we need here for the motor? 4 by 3. So let's just do that. Fly. All right. All right, that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Says it only needed 12 for it. I should probably make like this mixer and stuff so we get the actual tasks going here. Do I ever have brass? Yeah. Okay, harvester into saw, press, press, into rolling mill. These are probably not going to be worth a whole heckin' lot, but they'll get the job done. I need kelp, or cooked kelp. This is one of the reasons I harvested it. Don't need these. Don't need you. This is kind of our end goal set up there once we get the motor. All right, what's the motor? It's just brass sheets. It's really not bad. All right. Copper, brass sheets. Every time I say brass, I think brass monkey. That funky monkey. I don't even know the words. Apologies for those who are Beastie Boy fans. They certainly made a song that you will never forget the sound to. Okay, that. Andesite alloy. All right. Oh, you're right. It was 3x5. Was it 3x5? Then why did it say I only needed 12 for this recipe? But you're right. It is 4x5. It says it. Oh, it's 12 total items. I see. But the actual thing itself needs to be 4x5. You're right. You're right. Where are you going? You're going down. You're going down. There you go. I think it's faster to have everything go to the center than down, but that's whatever. We're using this. We're going to be using this very limited. Triangle. That guy. And what was that last bit? Capacitor. That's one I didn't make. Oh, I literally only needed it to be the shape of it. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll. There's a few things on there I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to do. And wow, I'm having deja vu right now. But yeah. All right, now I just need to equip you with some power here. There you go. All right, so that'll. It needs a lever? Question mark. It's been a while since. Well, actually, it hasn't been that long since I've done this, because Create's so new. Yeah, or a button. Just use a button. There you go. It's gonna be real slow. It's gonna be real slow. That's okay though. We can speed it up after we make this motor. Yeah, I literally should have just made I should have made just enough to power this and then gone from there. All right, let's put what we're actually working towards away for a little bit here, because I just don't have the space in my inventory for it. All right, that helps. And then I do want to kind of go for this guy. I don't know if I need to do the alternator there. I guess we'll make some goggles here, because why not? Nice. Goggles. Oh, that only works if it goes in the inventory. Okay, grab all that stuff. Yeah, we only got 21 from that. Kind of shows how early game it is. Okay, basin. I guess there's the copper casing stuff, which this is what we're trying to automate right now. So we'll get that. Probably gonna need a belt. Wrong chest, Deadpine. Wrong chest. Pretty classic. Mark on that 90 stream watch streak. It's a good one. Thank you. That is a good one. Hopefully you get a nice relaxing weekend. Don't care about that. You have a 1, 2, 3 streak today? Nice. They should let you share that, honestly. Yeah, we don't care. We don't really care about those things. We might make them later if we're like super late game and like we just want to figure out how to do these. Ah, you jerk. All right, so maybe I don't want that. Maybe we'll just use ratios. Those are very nice to have though. Because you literally jam a motor onto that and you could just go as fast as you want. Most likely. With the right amount of FE output. Alright, well. You have a 142 today? Nice. Oh, you can edit the speed from here though. Let's see if our power can handle it. We are making 1 million RF a tick, so, you know. Might be going so fast you can't really see it. I think it's going so fast you can't really see it. That's kind of funny. That's a satisfying sound. Yeah, it was going so fast you can't see it. I wonder how much RF a tick this is taking from us. All right. Let's go to 128. That's usually more than enough. Looks like we're keeping up with that very easily. Is it just me or the ender gates from power just better than flux points? Maybe. I mean, flux points are very good. Don't these take a little bit more setup? I think. But they're roughly the same thing, right? Oh, the flux points are unlimited power. Yeah, that's what makes them better. Yep, I forgot about that. For a pack like this. That's really OP. That's really OP. All right, and now what was that? Let's set up. A little conveyor belt system here. So we need to get a saw, and a deployer. Let's just do it with one for now. That's probably going to be more than enough. Oak. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Only copper into this thing. Hey, Kinksy Money, how are you? Good to see you. I think you can do it that way, right? So let's... It's all there. Or am I going to need to do... Hang on. Good to have the weekend here. Nice. Do you ever need a little bit of power transfer? I mean, in most packs, no, but in this one, if you're producing that much, you might. Yeah, you might. All right, ads have kicked in here. We're going to do this setup when we get back. Again, automatic copper casings, so we don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean? So, you guys are amazing. I'm going to be right back while the ads are running so you guys don't miss any of the content here. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just being here today. Appreciate you guys. Stay tuned. Also, Bonita Lisa, I'm so sorry I missed you coming in and using the hello. Hello. It's good to have you. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Boring create stuff. I mean, exhilarating create stuff. Okay. I think this needs to be like this, right? Which is interesting. So we could chain drive these. If needed. I mean, the belt works too. It looks gross. I think the saw goes the opposite direction of the belt. Usually get it set up with cogs. Oh, yeah, look at that. Does make it a little awkward. This sword is pissing me off. All right. Three cogs behind it will reverse the saw and then go backward forward. Are you talking about gearboxes, not cogs, right? So if you do this. Oh, like actual cogs? Oh, I see. Yep, I see. I see it. Okay. That's just expensive. Yeah. You're right. Yep. In this particular case, the cogs will do the exact same thing here. Yeah. You do this, that, this. And the middle ones reverse. Cool. I mean, this doesn't even need to really be that big. Just needs to be an on ramp, basically. All right. Yeah. So then this will do that. Why are some of them hollow? Interesting. This is useless. That's really weird. Oh, you can set the recipe on the saw. Click with item to set. I see. There we go. It was making both. That's new to me. All right. Yep, that works. And then we just gotta. What if I could do the same trick here? All right. Probably that doesn't matter the rotation. It just needs to work. Yep. All right. What up, Steadifier or Steedifier? How are you? Good to see you. Just hop her into this. We're gonna need, it's a stack per casing, and we're gonna want like a lot. So let's get a chest here as well. 2 chests even. And we're just gonna let this thing run. Could have used a belt. They are cheaper than the cogs for the poker. Oh, true. Yeah. What I had here before was also technically cheaper, but I guess it didn't reverse the order, right? But that's all right. And then we just do this. Let's get a funnel for this guy. I prefer the funnels. So 2 or tunnels or whatever the heck they're called. Is it a tunnel? Yes. I'm assuming that one takes... Nope, doesn't. Okay. We'll make those. And then we need to get another chest here. Oh, jeez. We'll just do this. Oh, I was right. It was funnels. Yeah, you're right. You're right. These are organizers. Yeah. You're right. Well. There you go. And then you could do amounts there as well, which is cool. But I think by default it just does a whole stack. All right. Oh, that actually punches them up. That's cool. All right. There you go. Now it's automated. And we did a little bit of create stuff, so if there's something that pops up in the future, we can do it pretty easily. But let's get these things like just drastically filled with stuff. And we'll go from there. So remember, it's 64 per. And we're going to want to go for like, I don't know, 25 of these things eventually. Maybe. Off-center elevator. Off-center elevator on the lower level bothering anybody else. How's this off-center? Oh, I need to go over one more by this. Okay. I see. No, that was not on purpose. This just needs to be over by one. 1,600 of these things, that's perfect. Yeah, well, they'll be chugging along in the background. I'm only going to be using 1 or 2 right now. But we're... you also better believe... What does it create? Just... yeah, whatever's annoying. Make it stop. Don't want to hear it. No, thank you. This is not a we listen to noises playthrough here. Okay? Just get that out of your heads right now. We don't listen to things here. We play in silence. And our ears thank us for it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. This is where having the extra stuff set up so we could like easily export a bag out would be really nice. Yeah. I heard a Darkosto noise, yeah. Darkosto and I have fairly similar voices. Like I can pitch pretty close to get to his. Definitely not exactly the same, of course, but it's pretty close. On 5 motion machines with a mechanism, machines get muffled immediately. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. All right, that should get us going here. That was a little bit of a side tangent, I know, but I think it was future Deadpine is gonna thank me for not having that going like that. All right, iron. 36 of these. I guess we just grab these guys. I think I would like this pack a little bit more if it didn't have this. I'm not really, like... I know this was part of the original, like, idea. Question mark? Oh. And then suddenly it's done. But I think this is, like, tedium for tedium's sake. Yeah. I think it just doesn't fit, personally. But it's part of the... It fits because it was part of the original. And you could have it for a few things, but... I don't know. No, I know it always has been. I know. But tedium for tedium's sake is just not very good game design, IMO. But that's that. I'm not going to ask you to change that one. That's I understand why it's here. Just not my favorite thing, you know. Did you guys know that coffee is pretty great? Because it is. It is. It is pretty great. You kind of like that stuff? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Put a deposit upgrade in the bag and then transfer the bag into the chest. Could also do that as well, Lurker. Yeah. We just need more connections to be able to actually auto pull it from this. Like, I need a better thing. I love Great Tech Packs, so tedium is always there. Yeah, I think that's part of the reasons I don't love Great Tech Packs is because it's mostly tedium. Oh, sorry. That was a little loud. Just feeling. Oh, fair enough, Lugnut. To be fair, I'm drinking decaf right now. I'm not drinking caffeine right now. Been really enjoying that. Lack of crash. Well, that said, I have been crashing in the afternoon, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. But the taste of coffee itself is delightful. I really like the acidity. It's my preferred cup of tea. Okay. What else are we working towards here? Should have plenty of those. Fluix blocks, no problem. Start pulling all this stuff out, I guess. What was it? 36 per? 32 per. This is enough for 2. So this is really what we need to get going. Skystone blocks here. Because that's like a little over three stacks, I think. Signalium. Did I ever make a Signalium seed? I don't think I did. Alright, Signalium seed. Coming in hot. Four. Beautiful. Yeah, Lugnut, I got you. That's no good. That is no good. We are processing a lot of crap. I need you guys. All right, back to where we belong here, realistically. Good enough. Hubris, enjoy the lurks. What's up, Boomy Pie? How are you today? Alright, what do we not need here? Probably good on iron for now. So we'll put one more back in there. Just a little bit of income. Okay. Okie dokie. Missed one. Guess I'm gonna need another drawer here, huh? Although I think one of these can be relinquished there. Yeah, we gotta just change you. We'll apply that. All right, good. That'll be giving us the stuff we need, like Signalium blocks. All right, so we need a bunch of Signalium blocks now. Let's just get all these going. All right, I think it's only 12 per, so this will do 5 basically. I guess I should get the Skystone stuff going again, huh? Or are you still chugging away at this? Well, shoot. That is going to be a problem. Maybe not so much. All right, a lot of that. What's the other one in this one? It's these things. Oh, aluminum blocks. Whoops. But we need a lot more Skystone in there because the aluminum, like it's like magnitudes higher of this stuff. We just do that. That should be good enough. So we just need the Skystone. Get a couple inventories going over there. All right. I swear we'll make it to this thing today. I'm determined. Had a lot of tangents here, but they're all good tangents. They're all like needed setup here. So. Yeah, there's other ways to autocraft. AE autocrafting is kind of gated here, and to be fair, this one's on me for having multiple stuff. You can do some basic autocrafting, and I should have done this earlier. This would have been better earlier. You know, like having this set up as soon as possible to make certain things would have worked. Remember to get to someplace. 24-hour stream hype. No, this is gonna be a shorter stream today because it's gonna be beautiful out. So I'm going to go outside. Sorry to disappoint. I do wish I could, like, make it so this recipe pops up first. Okay, Fluix blocks. Got plenty of. All right. What else? Oh, yeah, these ones are going to be a bit of a pain, aren't they? How many of these I need? I need 8. Let's get the quartz smelted. This will make these automatically. Would be beautiful here if it wasn't so rainy. Ah, bummer. No, no rain here today. It's just going to be nice sunshine, I think. Might be cloudy, but going up in the mid 70s, I think, later on in the afternoon. Just going to be wonderful. Okay, these aren't nearly as bad as I thought they were going to be. That's fine. And these can't be stored in here, right? Did I test this already? I did. That's so lame. So lame. All right, how many we got there? We got 33. So that's 4. I can make 4 with that. Okay, I'm pretty okay with that there. Although this, oops. Should work. There you go. I need to get up to 40 to make 5. So let's just start with the 5. Yes, it was great though. A little windy, but warm enough that was only a minor nuisance. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh, stretch. Okay. Yep, let's get that. Let's put these away. Could do the legendary bag. Might as well. I'm gonna die. Leather boots of haze. That's such a meme. That's such a meme. Some say not to use these boots because they cause issues related to chunks. I'm sure I can handle them. All right. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah. Definitely need to make sure you got some nice walls to block you in. At least they're unbreakable. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a funny reward. It was not useful, but it was funny. All right. I only need 20 of those for 5. I need a bunch of these guys. Okay. Easy. Probably. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. Yep. Yep. Was it 8 per? So I need 40 of these as well. Germ Dragon, enjoy your lurks. Thanks for being here. We'll do more, but we have the 40 required for this thing. Oh, yeah, these are kind of annoying. You jerk. That's right, I made them all into Hoojum and What's-Its. Alright. It might be easy to manually craft one of these, and then that's what we set up as a as some auto crafting. Try to keep up with these hard stuff. I'm sorry, Gerb Dragon. Yeah, we have a lot of content out, and pure playing wise is also difficult because I'm playing 6 hours a day minimum, you know, and AFKing a lot. Those boots will be necessary for the Chaos Dragon fight. I don't. If you want to just run away from the Chaos Dragon, but yeah. Yeah, so I think what I do here is, I mean, I can honestly steal the one that I have, craft a controller with that, and then set up auto crafting for these things. How risky is that? I don't think that's very risky once we have it, right? Just a matter of building the thing correctly. We just gotta make sure we get out the steel out, whatever this stuff's called. Neutral steel of the whatever. So let's just do a double check here then. So we have that. We have this. 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 And then when we steal this, we'll have it. Okay. And this is, yeah, 7 by 7. All right. Let's do it. It's going to back some stuff up here, but that's fine. I think it's going to make a big difference. We played like 8 hours a day. You're still further? Oh, dang. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just focusing. Maybe I'm focusing things that you aren't. Like, you may be more accelerated in the late game, right? You know? I've also got Twitch chat here helping me too. Like, that's also a big thing. So. But it's all good. As long as you're enjoying your ride here, I think it's all good. All right. I wish I could like rotate this or stop it from rotating. All right. So then it's edges. That's the compressed, I guess. I think once I get the pattern down, it'll be okay. Oh, I didn't have the copper. See, I didn't have the copper casings on me. All right, fair enough. Let's see if it's dead. I do have those things. Yeah. Gonna say I have some energy backups here. So with a couple million saved up. I need to look at it again. Yeah. All right, so it's... I do love this as a concept, though. Maybe I don't love this recipe because it's hard, but that's okay. Not just because things are... Things don't need to be easy for them to be good, right? But like utilizing this to craft things is super cool. All right, I'm guessing this layer is going to be similar, or if not the same, and then it's going to be the energy acceptor is going to be like directly in the middle, right? Yes. Okay, so this is just a do this. Do this. And then this is going to be all the same except for the energy acceptor is going to go there if I had to guess. Ah, no. That's where these two come into play. Got it. Okay. So I actually was wondering where those were going to come into play. Okay, so this is not going to be too bad. Once I don't have to like check myself these times, it's not going to be too bad. I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do here, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm the best. I'm glad I thought of it. Chat didn't. I didn't read chat. If somebody suggested in chat, I just want you to know I didn't read it. Crap, am I off by one here? I hate everything. All right, we're still going to build it, though. We're still going to build it. So I figured it out before you said it in chat, Nitsa. I wanted to say this. I figured it out before Nitsa said it in chat. We're going to copy-paste gadget this, and it's going to be so much easier. What am I doing wrong? I'm not refilling my health to max. It says it in the quests that you don't refill. You have to use bandages. And all that stuff, which is like string, basically. I think it says it in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called a bandage. Yeah, bandage. I think mobs drop them as well, but it's literally just string to make wool, wool plus string do that. Yeah, and that'll heal like, yeah, 2 hearts. Pretty easy. All right. So we have now done... No, we have not done this layer. We have now done this layer. Okay, and then this is all the same after that. Still, once again, this is like the coolest way to do these. Like to do big recipes. I'm pretty sure it's just this afterwards. So we'll copy paste this. And then we'll get these set up proper. Who needs extended crafting table? You got a 3D crafting table? Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that, like, honestly, the crafting table, the extended crafting table would be really cool as a recipe in this. Like, that would flavorfully make sense. All right. There we go. Area copied. No, not area copied. Oh, jeez Louise. Who did that? All right, and then what do I do? Oh, I got to set that up properly. That's a brand new sum. Sambat No Awesome. Hopefully I'm saying that properly. Welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's a big deal. Really appreciate that. Now you can put it in a template manager with a paper to save it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I need access to my GUI here. So keybinds, building gadgets. It's set to G, but what else is set to G that I can't do this? No, not yet. All right. So now I should be able to paste this anywhere. Oh, that's so good. It is missing stuff, but I should be able to undo that. Beautiful. So I just got to tear this one down. And then we gotta bump these up a couple blocks. So they are proper here. I don't know. 3 might be a little bit too much, but that's okay. Let's just see. Why do I keep putting this way? Put that way. So they need to be 2. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're moving it up to. Oh, I had to figure out how many blocks up I needed to move it. Oh, those all got put away in there. Autofill. Look at that. All right, so now if I drop this on there. No. So I messed something up. I have to right click it. No. Oh yeah, where did the black iron go? I missed something. Okay. Maybe on the corner somewhere? You're right. There's Ah, yes. Yes. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. I'm assuming they're opposite, and I'm assuming it doesn't matter which sides. But maybe it does. And then I gotta copy this. Sometimes you have to remove block and replace it when using gotcha. Wonder if I messed up. Oh, something didn't place inside. Oh. The compressed iron also didn't place. Well, that makes sense. Why can't I... Oh, gosh darn it, dude. This freaking thing. This is why I don't like using insta-break stuff. There we go. Just copy without the iron. Did I? No, I didn't. The iron's there. Let's try that. The inside iron. Yes. Sorry. Yep. Yep. You're right. Ignore the little men in my head controlling the body. Oh, darn you. It's not really streamer brain. It's actually just Deadpine brain. That's how I am all the time. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm a streamer. All right. Now we have to re-copy past it. Copy, please. All right. Let me go paste mode there, but what we really want to see if this is going to make us our controller. No. Sometimes you have to place that last block. Damn. So what am I doing wrong here? Is perhaps the middle stuff out of order? Maybe these need to be, hold on. This might need to be specific with the blocks of, I really wish I could more easily access this recipe. So maybe in here, it needs to be, shouldn't matter. Where these are, the redstone blocks need to be on the right. So it's this way. So it does have a, I need to be specific. Didn't matter what side they were on. Well, you also may have gotten lucky with it too. You know, you may have just inadvertently done it correctly, right? If you're copy pasting them. And then yeah, the blocks on the outer face, is this correct? That is correct. Everything else should be the same way. I just recopy pasted that, right? Yeah. That's what it was. Okay, so they do need to be. Maybe you just got lucky then. Good cow. That's sick. All right. Don't tell me that just fell through the... Okay. Killing me. All right. We did the thing. GG's. Then we just do that. And we can do it again. Yeah, the copy-paste machine. I'm so happy I thought of that. Before chat told me what to do, you know? This still has power, by the way. Why am I on slow 8 million? Hello? Must be a bad guy around with an effect. Yeah, and that's the stuff that's like... Why am I on slow like 8 trillion here? Hello? What is happening? Carrying something heavy? Maybe? Now what's wrong with you? Oh, I don't have an energy acceptor. Right. Ignore me. All right. Let's put these in here. Let's go put our controller back. And now we have access to a lot more things. Nice. Pretty sure that can just go there. Very nice. So now we should have a lot more patterns because anything coming off of either which way is fine. So if we just separate this is still in kind of oh my, for freak's sake, just put any glass there. I don't have glass. Why don't I have glass? Did I really use it all up? I guess I did. What the heck? Never mind. Don't put any glass there. I understand now. You didn't have any glass to use. Is it Crusher? Okay. One of the reasons I didn't want to do that, but this will work. Fortunately, this will make 4 per, so this will be enough. But yeah, this is still in the quick and dirty fix mode. which is nice, I suppose. Okay. So then now we can start messing with the auto crafting that way. That's a really great place to be at though. But chat, like I said, I did say today was going to be a shorter day. We got our first AE controller. That's fantastic. I'm going to go enjoy the nice weather. Genuinely. That's going to be where I'm at. So you guys are amazing. This is a really big deal. If I have some time tonight, probably won't. I'm going to start cleaning this up a little bit and not working on the actual auto crafting, but like developing a plan of, okay, what does our future storage look like now that I can have a bunch of these? I really can genuinely have one inventory is my entire inventory, and then we input into that and we output from it for everything we do. You know what I mean? So we're definitely need to get more controllers going and figure out where we're going to put the cube of those. That might just go like kind of half sunken into the floor here. I'm a little worried about our portals. We may have to go upwards. I might have to build this build a rain protector of some sort here. Put the cube above us and then kind of funnel down into the walls. That might be a solution. I wouldn't say no to maybe some drawers as well. And doing the drawerway because the drawers makes certain crafting things easier. But then we're just gonna dump all the essences in and then use the RF Tools auto crafters to make our resources, and we can just use the exporters because we'll have enough stuff. He said the words a roof. I didn't say the word. I didn't say roof. I said rain protector. Big difference. So chat, you guys are seriously freaking amazing. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm gonna go enjoy the nice weather and get to a lunch with family as well. Is there anybody on here that we can go say hey to? I haven't seen anybody who's playing this pack. All right, I'll let you guys go where you will. I'm just going to call it a day. You guys rule. Thanks for being here today. Bye-bye.